Hello everyone, and welcome back to Manifold Garden. I'm looking through a guide because I do not know this route very well. And all of the things, all the comments on the guide are like, man, this guide is pure trash, it's awful, and I'm sitting here like, it's not that bad, I guess. It's very hinty, that's for sure, but it's not too bad. I'm gonna open it up on a different tab so that I have it on the side. And that way it's not blocking my view with the shift tab. There we go. Alrighty. So, we're gonna get started on our 0% run. This is the run I'm really excited for. So we're gonna do empty save right here. And we're going to do the super fun 0% run. Alrighty. I clicked it like 4 times. Let's go. Right. What is this just is? Okay. Brain no worky, head empty. What? Excuse you. Click the button. Thank you. So for those of you who weren't here yesterday, you probably won't understand what's going on, as this is kind of a confusing game, but, for those of you who were, I'm glad that you're interested in this run. Because this time, even though some of it's going to be the same, a lot of it is going to be skipping things, and there's a different ending. So yesterday we did the normal ending, we planted all the trees, we did all the weird shit. Today, we're doing all the fun shit. Whee! Alrighty. You're going here. And you're going on top. Cubes. Alright. Now then. If you pay attention... to this staircase area, on one of these walls, there's a door, right? I dunked in it. I absolutely did. So on one of these walls, there's a door, and on another one, there's a little anti-area right here. And if you saw yesterday, you know what that means. But for those of you who didn't see yesterday, those black walls you cannot go through them until you have a very specific cube. The point of a 0% run is to go through all of those areas without the, without placing the god cubes, which are basically what you earn at the end of every level. This is also, I'd like to note, what the any percent speedruns do. I'm only going this way because I'm scanning the walls as I'm going, seeing if there's any doors. Because I swear I remember there being a door around here, but I could be wrong, of course. I could also be right, but it could also be that the door is on the other side, so we're gonna check. Gonna make sure. I'd also like to note that we're also going to be backtracking quite a bit at times. Because I do want to show that backtracking is a thing that you can do. I like that there are two routes. You can either walk around if you're scared of falling, or you can just do this. Whee! Thunk. Alright. We need this cube. So we're gonna do all the puzzles here to get that cube. It's probably not gonna be very interesting if you saw yesterday, since you saw all the puzzles yesterday, but hopefully I can rush past all of it and make it fun. And I'm actually running this time instead of just walking through everything. Alright. This goes here. Fall damage would make this game unbearable? You're not wrong. Fortunately, they don't have fall damage because some puzzles do actually require you to, fall. There we go. Actually, dropping it at the correct time would be nice. Yellow, please. Thank you. Alright. And we're off. That first room was easy. Now for the second. BRB got a clean kitchen? Alright, good luck. I made one of the red cubes a little too close. There we go. Now you. Hold on. Let's go here. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I don't think the NA percent does 0%. I think 0% has its own category. I may be remembering incorrectly. I only saw this information once, like yesterday, but I'll look into it after stream. But I do want to watch a 0% run, like a proper speed run. I think it would be really interesting. Makes me think of a 100% speed runs. That's too high. What about a slow run? That's also a speedrunning category, but not one I'd want to watch. Also, welcome in, Gonk. What? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Pfft. That's funny. Also, oops. Oh, hey, it's this room. I definitely remember this room. Yeah. You. There. Bam. Alrighty. How goes the gaming? It goes. We're about to do our first objective, which is great. And I hope everyone's excited for this, like I am. Alright. So, we're going to grab the dark cube. This looks weird in a cool way? Oh, hell yeah. So we're gonna grab the dark cube, but we're not going to put it in the tree. We cannot... This is a god cube, by the way. We cannot place this in the tree. So... Because we're doing 0%. So we're going to go to that door that we saw earlier, if you guys remember. Which I think it was... Oh, I might have accidentally skipped past it. There it is. Right here. Now... Are we good? Haha. Cool. And now... Without the God Cube... All hail the God Cube, blood for the God Cube, you're funny. Alright. Now... We're gonna go over here. Because now... We've opened this door! And now... We need a blue cube. Alright, we need a blue cube. Skulls for the skull cube. Why? Oh, blue cube, obviously. Not you. The Blue cube, obviously. Skulls for the skull cube is funny. Alright. Alright. Now we've unlocked something completely new and different. Look at this. Isn't this cool? Yeah. Completely different from the normal gameplay. And a new area, too. So cool. Alright. This game is already making you feel like an old man. You just keep going, ha! What are you, Link? 1 second. This one and this one. Love you.
Love you.
Mwah.
It's all sheep. Look at this sheep.
Yeti cut his hair and he looks gorgeous. I want to examine the cubes a little more, although there's probably nothing fucking here. Gonk says, hey, Yeti.
Hey, Gonk.
Dunno if you heard him. He says, hey, back. He promised me he'd watch this as a VOD later, so this'll be really funny. He gets to hear his own voice, which I know he hates. But I think his voice is really cute. Alright. Into the room. Yeah, so these puzzles are a lot harder than the normal puzzles that you would do. Because they already automatically assume that you've done the base game first. This is the puzzle that I got really fucking stuck on when I first played this, and I got really pissed off because, God, this puzzle is hard. You have to get the yellow cube over there. So let's try doing that because, God. Yeah. How are we doing? You bring lemon meringue pie and apple pie. Stop making me jealous. Now I want pie. That's so mean. Homemade lemon meringue pie. And for a potato, you're ripped as fuck. Gonk. You're funny. Bruh. I hate this puzzle. This is the only puzzle in the game that I just don't. He'll be here all week. Trip. Yeah. Tip your streamers. Just, please. Money. Small potato. Them's fighting words. Alright, guys. Guys, keep the peace, please. Break it up, you two. I fucking hate this puzzle. What am I doing? All in good fun. Alright. There is literally no more actual height I can get than this. Like... Wait. Wait a minute. Is it what I think it is? Is it... I wonder. I think it is. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Okay, then. See, this is why I don't fight. This is why I'm a pacifist. Unless you fuck with my partner. Then, nah. Alright. I did the stupid puzzle I hate. This room is so cool. It's literally just this forever. It's so cool. Oh, wow. This is also really cool. Wow. Yeah, I understand why the guide isn't very helpful. Because it tells you how to get to the first part that takes you off the rails and takes you behind all these scenes and into the really cool areas. And then it just stops and it's like, great, now keep going until this point. Not telling you how to solve any of the puzzles. It's more of a hint guide than anything. You're saying next to a nice toasty wood stove? That sounds like comfy autumn vibes. Do you have pumpkin pie smells and apple pie smells? What is my favorite shape? Alright, this... I'm gonna be so blunt and honest about this. My favorite shape is the stereotypical heart shape. I know it's kind of cheesy, but that's my favorite shape. What do I do with this yellow cube? Wait, this is just... Huh. Favorite 3D shape. That's something I haven't thought about. It's my favorite 2D shape, but I don't know. You want to sit cozy next to a wood stove? That sucks. Sorry for your loss. I bet you want to cuddle up with your partner and be all cute next to a wood stove. Not in a wood stove. Yes, go inside of a wood stove. Great idea. Disclaimer, not actually a good idea. Do not do that. Yeah, I recognize this puzzle from yesterday. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, we're in the space station area again. Snuggle the hut in the fires of passion and hickory. That's great. I don't know. I have to actually think about what my favorite 3D shape is, because, like, my favorite 2D shape is a heart. That's why if you look next to my name, I made sure I had the heart badge from Twitch. How do you get that? Probably get it later, honestly. Okay. Okay. You gotta make a test batch of pumpkin cupcakes with cream cheese filling? Cream cheese filling pumpkin cupcakes? Please? Gonk says, as I've said before, as potatoes yearn to be eaten, some of us from birth prepare for that sacrifice by sleeping in a wooden stove. That's great. I should have done that in a really terrible British accent. That would have made it even better. Please don't bake my cat. No promises. Wow. How do you get that? Carefully. No. No. Bean. No. Cream cheese, cinnamon I want. Feed. Yes. Make some for me. Feed. Feed. Gimme. I want. Oh no, stream went wonky AF. Not on my end. That's you. I can always read it again in a terrible British accent? No. Like I said, that was you, not me. Also, what would you prefer I call you with your Twitch username being what it is now? Because either you changed it or you have 2 Twitch accounts. What am I... Oh, right. Hold on. Wait. I have the thing. I need the red cube. But I don't remember where that is. Is it in here? Star Flag Attorney at Law. You made a Twitch account on Cyberpunk? That's crazy. Okay. 77 accounts. Hell yeah. With mini peanut butter pumpkin spice Buckeye cookies shaped like little pumpkins on top. Val! I'm hungry! I am not allowed to have sweets! Stop tempting me! I want sweets so bad. Please. I want pumpkin cookies. I want pumpkin cookies. That is not the correct direction. Okay. This is also not the correct direction. This is upside down. Please and thank you. Whee! Bonk. Wait. Buckeye looking are actual Buckeyes. And you're free! Free falling! Yeah. Val here naming baking stuff, meanwhile you're eating raspberry and cream Okay, now I want raspberry and cream chocolate cookies. Stop! Y'all are making me really want sweets. I'm not allowed to have sugar. Sob. Where the hell am I supposed to get a fucking... Oh, there's a hallway over here. Right, I forgot about this. You been singing that song while playing Skate? What song? Oh, Free Falling? That's fair. How about... No, shut up. Bone and yogurt hold the yogurt. I'm dead. Bleh. Could have some fried water. Fried water. I would eat fried water. Except I'm not supposed to have cholesterol, and frying, like, battering and frying things adds cholesterol to food, so that would be bad too. Life sucks when you have high cholesterol in your body, and you've been so used to fucking sugar all your life. Sob. I want to go down. I don't want to go up. Going up is lame. Wait. Hold on a minute. Val! Okay. Bone and yogurt, hold the yogurt. Hold the yog. Wait. Bone hurt? Okay. The best part of high cholesterol issues is the no cheese. I'm lactose intolerant. I already have no cheese issues. Okay, I need to get... Actually, yeah, I literally just need the yellow. Oh, I see how it's an issue now. Oh, I see how this is gonna be annoying. I need to get a yellow cube through this door. What? Okay. I need more red cubes, though. I need 3. But there are only 2. But... I think... Oh, right, there's a 3rd one over here. There's a 3rd one that you can just take from this store. Up there, that I could not, for the life of me, fucking fall onto. There we go. This one, yeah? Yeah. Now we go over here. Alright. Alright, that ain't Gouda. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, that's your Hun's job. Funnily enough, your bones do hurt. Been walking a lot today at work. You were made to be a couch potato. Aw, bruised potato. B says, I'm such a dense potato that if I was to tumble down a hill, they would call you a rolling stone. Okay, that was funny. That was funny. Alright. Then I need this here, and I need this here. No, I'm a little off in my calculations. Baby cubes. This is gonna be a whole ass process, so... Uh... uh... I'll never guess what game you got to kick off the streaming spooky season. I want to guess my favorite horror game, but I don't know if you actually took my advice on it. Is it Shipwreck 64? The one I recommend to literally every fucking streamer? No! I fell! Fuck! Ah! This is so annoying. I'm dead. The Brits are chatting over here. You got PT? That's great, honestly. Okay. This is gonna be annoying as hell. That's what it's gonna be. My vertical movement is not great. So when this is vertical, it's not great. Oh nice, you have almost enough potatoes here to make a cake. Oh man. What kind of potato cake would you make? Like, what seasonings would you put on it? I'm still hungry. I had 2 fucking chicken legs, and I still am hungry. And I don't want more chicken, even though I bought a whole ass roast chicken. This is gonna... This is gonna take a while. I'm a little low. You want to ask a food question, but you don't want to make me more hungry? Ask me a food question. Do it. I dare you. I only got 2 reds? Yep. Best form of potato to consume. In my opinion, or in general? Because I know other people might have differing opinions. I also like that potatoes can be a replacement ingredient for a lot of things. It's starchy. Potatoes are good. Potatoes are also technically a fucking vegetable, which is cool. Has stream frozen for anyone else or just you? Probably just you. It doesn't say I'm dropping frames, and it says my internet's just fine, so... Unless OBS is gaslighting me, it should be fine. Yeah. What did I say? Sorry? I said, like, best type of potato in my opinion? Because my opinion may differ from uh, other people's, but also that potatoes are technically a vegetable, which means that when I eat French fries, it means I'm eating my vegetables. Right? Anyways, my favorite form of potato, best form of potato in my opinion, is, the, hash brown pucks. Oh. I fucking love hash browns. Not the hashed browns, like the ones that have a weird texture, but like the actual, like, physical, like, patties that are hash browns. Also known as giant tater tots, basically. I like tater tots. I also just like to eat potatoes. Like, I like cutting and seasoning potatoes and eating them like that. You were gonna say you teeter between hash browns and fries? Also called tater kings. Are they? Are they really? I will say, like, French fries are good, but I personally think they're overrated. What just fucking happened? What? No. Did y'all see that? Please tell me you saw that. It disappeared out of my hand. I swear to God. Okay. The cube was consumed by my blasphemous words against French fries. Well, it can stay consumed by my blasphemous words because I'm just being real. French fries are overrated. They taste good, but they're overrated. I'm so upset. The yellow cube was a tater cube and the game was hungry. It says it's still in the world, but I saw it disappear. I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm not gonna deal with it being bullshit. I'm just not. No, it's not a soft lock because I can recover the cube. Luckily. It's just annoying because it's so tedious to walk the yellow cube up the side of the wall, and I was almost at the top when it disappeared. As you saw with how long it was taking me from when we started walking it up the area. So I think I'm gonna make it so that this is the cube that helps us walk up, not the yellow cube. You're afraid you must go, for you are tired and must scream. Wrong line. And must sleep. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Gonk. Have a good sleep. Go through a whole potato arc. Yeah, really. Also, I hear really good things about, 12-hour potatoes, and I want to try those. Have a good dirt pen nap. Hi, Fen! Welcome in. I'm suffering immensely. I'm so upset. Puzzle game? Yeah. Shut up, B. My issue right now is just that I have to do this incredibly tedious puzzle, and as soon as I got to the top, the main piece of the puzzle that I'm trying to maneuver, this yellow cube, fucking disappeared and dissipated out of existence. So, I'm grumpy. It just means that I gotta do this again. Reduced to atoms. Yeah, you're not wrong. Annoying. Incorrect. Down a little bit more. There we go. Okay, also down a little bit more. Now? Yay. Yeah, it doesn't help I have depth perception issues, so sometimes this is really annoying. No! Val, I swear. No, I don't, because you were doing no cursing. Alright. Set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes, starting now.
There we go. But yeah, I'm not happy with how this is turning out. I forgot how tedious this little bit is. Yeah. My timer bot voice? Yeah. It's not a timer bot, it's Siri, but same difference. But yeah, it moved my little mouth. It be that way sometimes. You should. It's even funnier when Yeti is hanging out in the room and talking, and character's mouth moves because Yeti talked. Oh. This is gonna take a hot minute. Sorry. I just want this to be over with, so I'm concentrating on not dropping it all the way down and having to do this all over again. What is my least favorite side to a meal? Salad. That's the funny thing. It's hard to pick least favorites because I have such restrictive, like, food. Like food-wise, it is incredibly hard for me to decide, like, what foods I want. Or what foods that I, like. To the point that, like, if I eat anything, literally anything, that I do not like, it makes me vehemently sick and I cannot eat it. So, it's rough, but something I deal with. We're almost at the top. Me falling scared me. Is it at the point? Oh my god. Yes! Awesome. You're like that with twice baked potatoes for some reason? Damn. You're the antithesis. Aside from beets, those things need to burn Alex Kitchen. Really? Beets? Actually, that's understandable. I don't like beets either. Alrighty. Finally. Yeah. Yeah, we're back. We're so back. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I remember this puzzle. This puzzle also is very difficult. Alright. You had a bad experience with them in a gear factor challenge at school where you had to consume the whole can's contents. And you got canned beets with the juice. Oh no, that's awful. Also, that's a horrible contest. What the fuck? Gross. Maybe I'm just picky, but like... Ugh. Ugh. And you got it... Hold on a minute. You got it twice? Oh, fear factor. Got it. Gear factor. Teehee. Dude. Awful. Twice. This is so rough. Twice. Alright, one of your brothers is in Vegas currently, and the other day had dinner at Hell's Kitchen. Oh, nice. Was it good? Was it worth all the hype? Okay, I need to get the green cube over there. I think that's the whole point of this one. Yeah, he had the beef Wellington. I've never had a beef Wellington before. Is it good? Actually, I could put that in an even funnier context. The only time I've ever had a beef Wellington was in Minecraft. Never eaten a real beef Wellington before, so... Really good? Good. Want to hear a worse one? Culinary kid being made to make the phallus concoction. And make two of you to drink it for a chance to win half the pot if you finish the drink first. Oh my god. Dude. You prefer the Beth medium rarington? God. I just rubbed my hands on my face and all I smelled was apple and cinnamon because we have this seasonal wash that's absolutely fucking great. That's just cruel and unusual punishment, yeah. It really is. Hello? Oh, I see. Oh. Welcome to high school. You paid $1 to do it, and if you beat your opponent, you entered a raffle to win half the pot. Applejack soap? No. It's seasonal soap, so... You can do it as many times as you wish. How many times did you do it? That's the real question. If you won the first time, knew that you were going to win because you were already doing it really cool, how many times did you win? Maybe like that? Yeah. Okay. I think I got it. You straight up gulped that shit with no pause and you only did it once. Damn, dude. I'd say I envy you, but I truly do not. To be fair, it had anchovy paste, cider vinegar, Thousand Island dressing, soy sauce, and sardines all blended together with Worcestershire sauce. Dude. That's awful. That is a vile combination. That is terrible. So cool. I see you up there. Oh, wait, I know this room. You guys probably recognize it too, don't you? 'Cause it's this room. Huh. Interesting. Alright. The rest of the table was stunned because you made no face and drank it all down before the person even finished their first gulp. Wait, you don't what? I don't remember what I said. This game makes you think of Superliminal? Yeah, this game does remind me of Superliminal a little bit. It has a gimmick which makes me think of Superliminal, but like I also just think it's really cool. You don't? Oh, you don't remember this room? Yeah, because you weren't here yesterday because you, quote, sometimes forget that your friends are streamers. And yes, I am quoting you on that. I'm saying if you were here yesterday, you probably remember this room. Because this room has a door back there that you would get to from placing some cubes. This is not where I meant to go. I meant to go higher than that. Okay. This is honestly one of my favorite rooms. Like I said yesterday, but if you don't recall, this room is the cover for the Steam page. So if you see the game while you're on Steam, you'll see this this room as the backdrop. It's super cool. Alrighty. The room equivalent of roll credits. Kinda. It's less that it's like naming the title and more like it's just the picture of it. Looks like an infinitely climbing ziggurat. I do not know what that means. Zigzaggerat. Okay, I guess we're gonna keep going until we get to an area with a green button. Roll progress leads... Okay, so we're just progressing normally at this point. Fuck yeah! I can swear again! My timer went off. Fuck yeah! Mayan Aztec pyramid. Oh! Actually, yeah. Yeah. No, that does actually... Essentially a pyramid with a square top used for rituals and rites, yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay, this room. This room? Apparently? That's so cool, by the way. I love that room. Shut up. The oranges and grapes cube. I mean, yeah, kinda. Okay, we're looking for... Make your way here. Oh, shit. What? Oh, that's actually so cool. I did that on accident, but... That's cool. Yeah, so you see how this room is just... kind of the same with this door and all that? Except it's not. Secret portal. Secret portal. That's cool. Yep. Okay. Hello? Right, okay. Real quick, how does the fish thing work? Is it timer based, once per stream? Are you just... You mean exclamation point fish? This? You can just do it. If I fish, it makes me fish. If you do exclamation point fish, it puts you in a queue, and then you'll go after I'm done fishing. So right now, it's gonna do my fish, then B's fish, then Val's fish. Wish I could fucking see. You got a feg? That's not what we wanted. Oh? There we go. Think we go this way next? No. Okay. Hold on. This is so fucking hard to see. Do I just need to go up now? There we go. Your eye holes are tired? You should rest your eyes for a bit. I'm glad you guys are having fun fishing, though. I did put a hell of a lot of work into it, so... shit, we're here now. Cool. I think I remember something about this puzzle being weird, but I'm gonna look into it for a second. Any other puzzles are fairly easy, and eventually you'll end up back at the first nexus. Yep, okay. So, here's a fun puzzle that I really like. I also like the fact that in a normal playthrough, you don't get to see where this connects to. Like, this door is just permanently closed in normal playthrough. You come from up there. But you do get to see these beautiful areas. And you get to traverse them and actually do stuff in them when you do a 0% run. And I think it really completes the experience of playing the game. Like, I understand if you don't want to do a full 100% run, but a 0% run is just like finding little secrets and seeing interesting things. Like, this is where you'd normally come from. But for this, it's legitimately just walking around and finding the right places. The only annoying things are literally the stupid puzzle with walking up the yellow cube. That's the only real inconvenience in this. But if you like puzzles, I highly recommend this game. Highly. Alrighty. We got the door open. Also, the fishing stuff could have a timer on it, but I chose against doing so. Because I did work really hard to get every fish that's in it on there and all that. I will say if you're already in the queue and you do ! fish again, it doesn't count you as doing it. Where is blue door? Over there. And we're back here. And we have this cube. Plug this into the socket that opens the door. Move on through easily reached. Okay. Got it. We're gonna do something kind of fun. This is one of the most sus areas in the whole game, by the way. Like, bro. I expect a door in literally any of these areas. Now we're gonna do something fun. You can't post the same message within 30 seconds anyways. True. Unless you type something else in between like you have been. But the point is, as soon as you catch a fish, it resets and it allows you to do the thing. So. Meh. I don't remember where the fuck we came from. Okay. think we arrived from lower than the tree, maybe. Huh. I am officially disoriented. Yay. Okay, I'm looking at a picture. Okay, I see it. It's on this weird pagoda over here. One out of all of them. Twee. Cool. Two. Yeah, I love the description in the guide for this as well. It says, falling is required, and lots of it. Great, cool, awesome. Are there more over here? Yes, there are. I needed 5, but I only see 4? Question mark? Where would the 5th one be? Oh, I'm dumb. Of course it's here, isn't it? Great. Not only falling, but also actually doing a little bit of the puzzle, because its description was absolutely piss poor. Right. Okay. Grumble, grumble. Yeah, it said you need 5 blue cubes out of this area. It didn't tell you about the secret 5th blue cube because it's stupid. What are you testing? So B, I don't want you spamming chat. So let me tell you how it works. Because I already tested it, because I spent literally a week trying to get it to work. The way it works is that as soon as the chat text pops up that says that you caught the fish that you caught, as soon as you actually see that text, that's when you can do another exclamation point fish. Before that, anytime you do it, it doesn't work. Like I said, I spent a very long time setting it up, and I put a lot of effort through to making it work, so if you wanted to know, I want you to ask next time, please. Thank you. Alright, last cube. Last cube. You're under the impression from my prior response that was a hunch and not a test? No, I literally worked my ass off to test every single bit of it. I had to finagle it and like figure out everything about it. I absolutely know how it works. I worked my freaking butt off on it. Boop. It's even funnier because I wasn't saying boop to you mainly. I was saying boop because I was putting the cube down. Boop. But also, yes, boop to you. Okay. Alright, I have running. Good. I forgot I could run. What happens when I drop a cube off a path? I don't want to test that right now, but I'll test it later. Does it free fall? Maybe? Like I said, I don't want to test it right now. Let's look at the thing. Okay. This can all be used to set up the water wheel mechanism in the first Nexus area. What? It's not talking about that, is it? Your viewing is delayed by like 10 seconds after a catastrophic sneeze. I am a little confused at this bit. I know it doesn't mean to just do this, because that would literally just unlock the next area. Unless it does mean to do this. Oh, it does just mean to do that. Then what the fu- Why? Why are you like this? And also, wouldn't I only need 4, technically? Because I could just use this one. Close this off. Like, bruh. Either way. Maybe this is where we're going. 3 blue cubes and... Okay. Yeah, because this isn't confusing at all. Alright, see you in a bit. Oh, right. Yep. This area. So it's showing a picture like this, right? Okay. Don't solve the puzzle ahead, but instead just take the 3 blue cubes. Great, cool, awesome. I do remember this area having a secret, and also I remember this area being a pain in my ass, but... you know. It's just how it be sometimes, you know? There's another door there. Alright. Let's see. Don't solve the puzzle ahead. Just take the 3 blue cubes and second blue button in the image. This blue button is how you move forward. Not helpful. But okay. Find another water wheel mechanism. Opens the door. Oh my god. Y'all ready for some jank shit? This is gonna be fun. Alright. Alright. We got all these cubes for a reason. Okay. Wait. Whoa. Oh shit. That's so fucking cool. Alright. No, I got it now. We're trying to get the water into this. Let me guess. This is the other door. Yeah. Got it. Well, this is gonna be fun. That button is in the way. Hardcore, but that's okay. Alright. Yep, that's the secret path. I knew I remembered there being a secret area here. I just didn't remember why. I remembered it. More blue cubes up here? Yep. This is so dorky. You really gotta think outside of the box on these. Oh my god. Speaking of the box, where'd it go? Oh no. Great. At least I know where the box is from, but... losing a box is not a good thing. Yeah, losing a box is really not a good thing. Alright. Again, at least we know where the box is from, but we don't know which box it was. Which means... we gotta go back and grab it again. In fact, we gotta go back and grab all of them again. This is gonna be rough. I wish it had the thing of if the box is out of bounds that it doesn't mess up like that. Like, if the box is out of bounds, then it shows up on the tree again. And it's kind about it. Okay, this is not the correct box. What is this box? Okay. I'll go in order of the boxes and hope it's not the last one. I hate the fact that boxes can straight up just vanish. It's problematic. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Be a great place to have a secret door that takes you back, wouldn't it? Okay. Yeah. We'll see if this fixes it. Nope. Great. What is this? These are all old saves, but I can't help but wonder if this is also a 0% run. And it's in the same place. We'll see. Okay. I was panicking so hard. Oh my god. Okay. That was scary. Alright. We're gonna get this last box. And then we are going to hopefully be able to start that water wheel. That was scary though. I did actually softlock myself. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. Good. And we're here again, which is interesting. But... oh, wow. And we're back here. Isn't that kind of crazy? We got a shortcut cut all the way back here. Blech. Stutter is real. This room is scary. Alright. Now... we need to... technically do the puzzle here. And while we're here, let's check out something that I talked about last time. The map room. Yeah. We're gonna go back later on, and we're gonna go and look at our previous save. And we can traverse the map in our previous save. Right now I'm looking for the entrance to the place we're supposed to be going. Yellow cube. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Big stretch. Alright. Oh, right. We don't actually need to go in there. We need to go back here. Because this room has a little secret. Hell yeah. So I need a red cube in here. And I need a yellow cube in here. Which this is so annoying to maneuver. Right. Alright. This guide really is kind of terrible. But... that's okay. Also, I like that we walk through here, but we never actually go in, which is cool. Okay, so we do need an orange cube from here. So the way that this guide fucking phrases things is really stupid. If I may. It says, once you get through that door, you'll find a path to the orange god cube area, which is here, presumably so that you can retrieve an orange god cube. But why? And then it finally explains it, but it doesn't tell you how to get the orange cube, and I don't remember how to get the orange cube. Because I haven't done this since yesterday. And I don't remember where the entrance is. So that's fun. By the way, like, I know I'm shitting on this guide. It is... And you may be wondering, like, why are you even using this guide if you're gonna, you know, shit on it? This is the only freaking guide. The only one that I have actually seen. This is legitimately the only guide that has this run that I've seen. There are no other real walkthroughs other than, like, YouTube tutorials, which I don't want to watch a YouTube tutorial when I'm literally playing a game. I don't want to have to keep going in, watching, pausing, watching, pausing. I found the tree. Watching, pausing, you know? It's just annoying. Alright, we're gonna, grab this orange cube, we're gonna put it in the door, and then we're gonna take our 20-minute break. Oh, jeez. Alright. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Where's the door? Oh, here it is. Alrighty. Thank you. Jeez. Use you. Off first. Then click. No. Okay. Please tell me I didn't just lose the cube and then it's just standing there. Of course. Nope, I lost the cube. Goody. Fuck, dude. Nope, I lost it. Alright. I'm gonna go retrieve the cube, and then I will stop at the door. And we're gonna take a 20-minute break. So I'll see you guys at the 14-minute mark, or the 15-minute mark of the next hour. See you guys then. Hello everyone, we are back. We are going to continue. During the break, I grabbed the cube, I just went back, we are back at the door, so we should be okay. And hopefully I don't fucking drop it and biff it again. But... we are gonna take this cube... Shit. We're gonna take it where it needs to go. That's what I was trying to say. Get back up there. There we go. Alright. In. Now... this is so cool. If we look out the window, I like that it's the same building on a stick. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's not freaky at all. Every time I pause this game, I forget how trippy it can be. And then I get back into it, and I get used to it again, and then I forget again. Alright. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, we're in this room again. Alrighty. Now we need to get a red cube. The music is both calming, but that whooshing sound sounds like screaming. Kind of freaky. Interesting. So what it says about this area is just that they wanted to keep this area open in case you wanted to, you know, walk around and look at it. and backtrack and see it. But obviously, we don't really care that much. Although I do really like this layout in that room. Now where we're going is back where we were. My issue is now I don't fucking remember where we came from. Of course I don't. Maybe it was this door. Oh no, I think we came from the blue area. Well, true shit wasn't here. I think we came from the cube area, right? In here. Yeah, we came from in here. Got it. Alright, and then there's the staircase here. I didn't mean to fall. Staircase here. That takes us here. That takes us here. We could put this here. We can grab it. There we go. And now, all we gotta do is walk over here and place the cube. Boop! Awesome. Now we have another area. Awesome and interesting. If you hit the red button, you'll just be back at the first nexus again. Not particularly useful. Oh, wow. But we have another blue cube, apparently. Hmm. Across the way from where you first entered the first room in this step is another short hallway leading to this room. In here? Not that room. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. What? This is not being explained very well. It's literally this part on the guide is literally called the trickiest puzzle. And then it proceeds to not explain any of the puzzle, not even giving proper hints or anything. It's like it shows a vastly wide picture of this room in particular, right? Like, just this room, not even with the water puzzle done or anything. Just a picture of this room. Right? I'm putting that in there temporarily so I know where it is. And it's showing it, like, from this angle, but just, like, upside down, so, like, properly able to be seen. Like, I can't replicate it, but... So it's showing it like that, right? But the issue is that it's not explaining anything. It literally just says, if you hit the red button, you'll be at the first nexus again, which is this, right? Then it says, not particularly useful at first glance, but across the way from where you first entered the first room in this step. Which, like, what? Across the way from when you first entered the first room in this step. Literally, like, the first room in this step is the fucking red button. What? This is so dumb. I hate guides like this. There. It's saying across from here is this door, maybe? No? I don't know. What I do know is they saw this. But this is where we came from. Oh, I guess it's saying over there? Like, here? Oh yeah, I guess it is saying here. Alright. Over here is green and yellow. Got it. That's what it's saying. Clearly you'll need a green and yellow cube. Or 2 yellow-green cubes, or a mixture. Like, this starts to go on a fucking rant, by the way. Like, this part is the part that makes little to no sense. Just guide me on where to go at least a little bit, instead of just going, yeah, these are the cubes you'll need. Like, bro, what? You're just confusing me. You're not even helping. Legitimately, it's just like, you'll need a green and a yellow cube, or 2 yellow-green cubes, or a mixture. A yellow cube would be extremely difficult to retrieve. This is because you'd have to get the yellow cube through a hole in a relative ceiling with little support. Well, not impossible. There's actually an easier way to do this. Yeah, bad advice from the walkthrough. Like, bro. Okay. Now that I'm done pacing, it literally says, use a yellow-green cube and bring a cube of a different color as support. This puzzle is key to getting beyond the main areas into the final puzzle. But it doesn't tell you where to get the yellow-green cube. It just tells you to get one. And I'm assuming from the first playthrough that one of the cubes that I need to get is in here. Why am I assuming that? Because there's a yellow cube here. The worst part is that the way that it kinda ends is just by saying, great! Now this door that you've definitely opened because you clearly understood the 2 sentences I told you about this entire thing, and definitely didn't have to think really fucking hard because this puzzle is incredibly difficult. Okay. There we go, that's what I want. Where'd it go? There it is. Yellow cube. Okay. I hate that it's like, yeah, getting the yellow cube would be extremely difficult, and I'm standing here like, yeah, getting the yellow cube would be extremely difficult. Okay, Don't mind me. Getting the yellow cube. Do 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 do. Right now, I'm gonna line this up. There we go. Don't be that way. Okay. How does this say? What does this say? A yellow cube would be extremely difficult to retrieve. This is because you'd have to get the yellow cube through a hole in its relative ceiling with little support. Well, not impossible, there's actually an easier way to do this. Bro, shut up. Oh, I see what it means, though. Because I'd have to be on this wall, and I'd have to get it through there. And that's why. Got it. Where the hell do I get it? Where do I get the correct one then? What do you mean? So dumb. You can't try to tell me where to go and then not tell me where to go. Hold on. Literally, step 7 is the worst out of all of them. Yeah. All of the comments as well are, and I quote, "Good guide, bad directions. Stop doing the do-it-yourself sections. If you want some people to do it themselves, do the spoiler blackout thing on text. I'm getting worried that I might not do the right thing and accidentally skip what I'm supposed to do. Also, if I wanted to do it by myself, I wouldn't be using a guide, so just tell us what we should do instead of making us do it ourselves." Everyone is pissed. And a lot of people are saying that this is the worst puzzle. Okay. Let's see. Step 7 gives you no direction other than you might need this, figure it out, and I ended up soft-locking myself multiple times trying to do it with the help of different videos. Not worth it. Just look up some walkthrough of a guy's whole run. It'll help more than this garbage. Yeah, seriously. There's some info missing between steps 4 and 5. Yeah. I really just want help on step 7. Okay. Yeah, I hate that people link fucking videos as if I want to watch the fucking videos. I don't even know where this is, bro. This is so, like, not helpful. Sorry I'm not doing anything in the game. I'm figuring out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Which this is not great. I don't like the fact that I have to go out of my way to actually figure out what's going on after I'm literally looking at a fucking guide. I think that's ridiculous. I also don't know where the hell the yellow-green cubes are. God. Yeah. Okay. Got through step 4, got all the way to step 7. We're seeing the shit in this fucking thing. Yeah. I'm still looking for this. This is gonna take me a while, because this is so stupid. I don't... All of the comments on this are confused about this part. And I have no clue. I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay. I'm so lost. I'm not surprised that I'm lost, but I'm lost. It's also not my fault that I'm lost. Literally everyone who was using this guide was struggling immensely with this. Yeah. Although the architecture is really pretty. I want to play this video, but I want to play it in reverse because I don't remember where the fuck I was going from here. I'm looking... Yeah, okay, I understand. I understand why the guide is so confusing. It's because the game, like the way that it works and what you're supposed to get is the two yellow-green cubes, right? But up to this point, the guide never has you interact with two yellow-green cubes. It just says, hey, yeah, go to this area that you've never seen unless it was on a previous playthrough, and go and collect two yellow-green cubes. But it never fucking tells you where they are. Which is not great and not exactly fucking helpful at all. It's annoying, if anything. So where I need to go, according to a video I looked at, which, like I said, I don't want to look at a video when I'm doing this. I want to read something for 2 seconds and then figure it out from there, right? What I looked at in the video, the location of the damn thing, was dropping it from a door. I don't think it's this one, though, is it? Which door are we dropping it from? What door is that? Red room? It says red room. I'm guessing it's a room that you need a red cube to open. The funny part is, this is the only actually really confusing part that has happened this entire time. Everything else has actually been fine. So this direction is purple, this direction is green, yellow. This room? Not this room. Where are you dropping it in from? Where are you dropping it into? This is not where I thought it was. See, because now I have to wait like 10 minutes and sit here just to go to you guys and be like, yeah, this totally makes sense, definitely. We're in the wrong fucking main hub for this. According to what I'm looking at, it's the wrong hub. And I got an ad. That's so unhelpful. This is awful. This is terrible. I hate this. This is so unappealing. I don't know. This is so confusing. The worst part is seeing an area that I know I've been to and not remembering whatsoever where it is. Because this game isn't straightforward. It's so, like... It's got so many twists and turns and confusing bits that I don't remember shit from where any of this is. So, the fact that not only does the guide literally just say, yeah, get these 2 cubes from this fucking area. Like, it literally is just saying, get these 2 cubes that you know where they are, totally, right? But at the same time, like, I have no clue where anything is. I have no clue what I'm doing. That's why I'm looking up a fucking walkthrough. And this is the only walkthrough that doesn't have a video. It's the only one. Every other walkthrough I've looked at has a video that's showing you where to go. I am so lost and confused and angry. Got it. Okay. Now that I've watched this video for more than 5 seconds, now that I've sat here, wasting my time on stream, I know now that it's this annoying ass... I gotta calm down. I fucking hate this room. Oh my god. I hate that room because it literally doesn't let you cling onto any of the fucking walls for, like, ages. I am so pissed right now. God. What it should have told us to do is go and get a couple of these cubes while we were walking through this area and try and maneuver them through this area instead of whatever bullshit backtracking garbage this is. I normally really like this route. I also don't remember how I did this route the first time. I know I had a walkthrough, like a proper readable walkthrough, because I don't like video walkthroughs. I had a proper walkthrough, and I knew exactly where to go, and, like, I knew what I was doing, but, like, God, this is agitating. Alright. Now I have to pause and watch another fucking part of the video so I know where to go. Okay. I fucking rewinded you to a proper spot and I paused you and you didn't pause, please. So this is the correct room. Down a floor? Down a floor. Down a floor? I feel like I'm missing something. Like here? Okay, what room did you fall from, dude? Okay. Red room. Singular red cube room. Got it. That's all I needed to know. Get your ass. Thank you. God. Singular red cube room. Go. Up here. I know there's the yellow block up there. I'd also like to note that most of the freaking places, like most of the guides on this, say that you should go to this area. Like, most of the comments on the guide, that's what I mean. Most of the comments on the guide say that during this stupid fucking part, what you should do is use the green-yellow cubes for this bit. That way you know where to go and you've been here before. God. So annoying. Yeah, they ain't doing shit. I believe I must go a little further ahead, yeah. Let's see. Like I was saying, this is so immensely frustrating. Yes, I need to solve this puzzle. That was the answer.
Hi.
Hi, sweetie.
Guess how much my total was on my gas when I filled up at Costco?
How much was your total, sweetie?
$25.56.
Nice.
Here's your pizza, sweetie.
Would you like to hear the plight, or would you like me to save it for when you actually watch?
Save it for when I watch.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too. But yeah. Everyone can understand the absolute frustration that is whatever the fuck this is doing. Okay. Yeah, we never needed to go into this door, and yet the guide just says, yeah, you totally know where it is, right? Haha, haha. Like, no. Of course not. I also don't know this area as the yellow area. I know this area as the fucking Tetris block. Part 1. So annoying. Also... just to be nice to myself in case I need it. Right, okay. There's one. There's literally one. It's so annoying. God. God. This video is 11 minutes long. Yeti got me pizza. He's a sweetie. I'm gonna eat some pizza while I figure out what I'm doing. I'm gonna mute while I eat, actually. I gotta say, this is a lot dumber than I thought it was. So, we actually have to solve this puzzle. And we have to go to another room that has the exact same setup with that tree. It's just a different tree, though. But this time, it's a bit different, I guess. Alright. This is the dumbest. Okay. I have to go through here. Okay. I'm gonna follow the same path I normally would, but I'm not going to light anything up. Oh, except I fucking need to. Of course I do. Why are you like this? Whatever. I need to get power. I just need to not do the last bit. It's fine. Yeah, this part's irritating. I find it funny that this part's not irritating because of the game at all. Like, this part's fine, I guess. It's not problematic. The main issue is the guide not phrasing things properly. I don't have an issue with the game. The game is actually really great, and I'm not upset at it at all. Although I'm gonna open a couple of these doors in case something happens. Okay. Is this the one with two of them? Or is there still only one? There's two of them. Okay, good. Goody. Now then. The person in the guide was trying real hard in this bit. But oh, I see. I see why they were having issues now. I kind of want to just... Damn. Just trying to click them. Having 2 blue cubes here would be really helpful. And technically I can get 2 blue cubes. I just don't know if I can get them in there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Closing the door on me. Yeah, the first section of this on this video says that there's a segment whose most natural gravity direction is green. Once you complete its puzzles, you get a green tree. So we just gotta keep going until we get the green blocks, which are at the end of this one. I thought we could just cheese it, but no. This is also kind of wild, though. Like, geez. Easy puzzle. And then we just need the green. Blocks. So instead of, you know, doing it the normal way, I take these back with us. Got it. Self-care! Alright, hold on. Alright, I've sippied my drink. I'm gonna stretch. Big stretch. And I guess I'll put both my feet down, even though it's kind of cold. Alrighty, thank you for the self-care. Alright. Now then... Can I reach that one from here? I can. Okay. Oh, it's a little low. Still a little bit. Okay. We're gonna be walking these cubes up a little bit. Oh, I want to be on this one. There we go. Okay. This one will go right here. Right. Put a pic of your wood stove and art? That's great. Okay. Actually, wait. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. We got it figured out. I'll look at the wood stove in a little bit. Oh, jeez. Please. Alright. Okay. That's this one. That's being an ass. Alright. Now then... This part's the kind of scary part. Correction, this part is the very scary part. Which is why I'm saving here. So if anything goes wrong, I don't have to redo a bunch of shit. Now then, I need to go back to this level. Everything's fucking sideways. Need to go back here. I need to grab the second one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Tappy tappy, you fucking tappy. Ah. Alright. I'm gonna eat more pizza. Okay. We're back on track. And I actually understand what I'm doing now. We're going in here. Yeah. Trying to remember where we're supposed to go. I am so grateful that these fucking rooms repeat like that. Ugh. Alright. Now then. After I've done that, I'm supposed to get to the next floor. Ah, crap. That is okay. Yep. That's perfectly okay. Actually, am I back at the stupid... No, I'm at the second one. Okay. Because now I need to get up there, so... This one. Not the cube. Okay. This room. That's great. Now, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna get the other one. Okay, let's hope that it landed on the door. It... Okay. It clipped through the door. Goody. Okay. It auto-saved a couple minutes ago. Let's load this and see if it has the cube. Hey, sweetie, you want my crust?
Oh, yes.
Love you.
Love you. I'm worried this is right when I lost the cube, so let's go and check on the other one. I saw the other one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Now we got both cubes in here. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make an attempt to get this one back. Come on. Yeah, this is the part where I was like, yeah, I recognize this, but I have no clue where the fuck it is or what I'm doing. Because I recognize this area, I just didn't know where the hell it was. The door's not open? Wait. Is the door just open for this person? No. They go up here. Save. Okay. Where do we need to go from here? Oh, we just need to... Got it. Got it. Yep. It's literally just this. Okay. Although that door is not open, which is very concerning. Okay. Okay. It's from this red room, right? Yeah. Of course it is. Okay. Come on. Come here. I'm only taking you out for a second. You're just going for a little walk. It's okay. Thank you. We're just going for walkies. Okay, yeah. That should be directly across from this, so I can literally just fall all the way down there on accident, I guess. Yeah, sure. I was going to say drop one and then drop the other, but... Okay. And down they go. And now, I just need to figure out what to do here. So now that I've stolen 2 yellow-green cubes, I need to figure out what cube to use for the last one. Okay. Well, now that I've figured out how to get 2 yellow-green cubes over, I need to figure out how to get just a green cube over. That's the last bit. Or a red cube. Or something. Eh. What are you doing? I think Yeti's playing Smash Bros. And I can low-key kind of hear it. Okay, this area has 2 red cubes, but we're only gonna grab... We're just gonna grab one from a tree. Why not? This one. Sure. Wow. Wow, okay. Find it funny how once you start doing the secret path, you can also start to tell why some of the architecture is the way it is. Wish I could jump for just little heights like that. Okay. I have a dumb idea, but it might not work at all, so... Yeah, I was right, it didn't work at all. Okay. What color is this blue? I could maybe find a blue cube to put in front of that. Maybe? It wouldn't be that hard, actually. Since we have like 20 blue cubes in this area. And we don't really need to hold that fucking door open anymore. Oh, hey, this is the yellow cube. Am I running? Yes, I'm running. Okay, good. Okay. Could I balance the red on the green and yellow block with the other green and yellow block, then go upside down and fall on the switch? I'm not trying to put the red... Wait. No, you make a really good point. Maybe I could. Instead of stacking blues and doing this. Hold on. Whoops, fell off. Just kidding. Uh-oh. No, don't get out of there. Stop it. Yep. Thank you. Obviously, if I go through the door the normal way, it's not gonna work, so... Finally! Okay. Big locked door. Okay. Okay. Now here's why I'm extremely worried. I guess black smoke that's somehow not in any way ominous that shows up in a lot of 3D puzzle games. Yeah, you're not wrong. So here's why I'm incredibly nervous. There is a bug or something going on in the game that causes a really stupid thing to happen, and I'm really scared that that bug is going to happen to me when I'm streaming this, which is why I saved, because I'm really nervous. And there are multiple people who have said that this is an issue, so I'm worried it's going to happen to me. Right. The audio is not helping me feel comfortable, though. For real. Basically, as soon as people are getting to the very final hallway, for some reason, they're just saying absolute pure white. Which is not supposed to happen. So I'm freaked out that it's gonna happen to me. Oh, hey, it's this bit. Really? Cool. Now then. Bong. Alrighty. God. Okay. This song is kind of cool, though. Oh, jeez. We're gonna go until I finish this since we're almost at the end. That was my end stream timer going off, by the way. Alright, so... that one needs to be here. What? Oh, I see. Well. I still love falling through this hallway. This hallway is really cool. Alrighty. Don't mind us, just solving the river of piss. And that. And I believe that solved this puzzle. And now I'm trying to get to one of the last rooms. The only reason my anxiety is through the roof right now is because I know about the bug. And it happens in this room. Luckily, I don't think it's happening. So that makes me feel loads better. Alright. Anyways, I needed to get up into the rafters. Because... I need to go there, I think. Self-care? Okay. Let me sippy. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna posture check. That's really annoying. Love it when the game says, you never wanted to place a god cube, right? Well, you need one to escape, so go get it. Like, great, thanks. It's not wrong, I need to go and get a god cube. But also doesn't tell me which god cube to go and get. Probably this one, huh? Yeah, this one. At least this one's fun, you know? Even if the music is kind of freaky. Come on, thank you. Alrighty. We get to watch it open again. Alrighty. I gotta make sure not to go near the tree. But other than that, really. All I need to do is go over here. Okay. Yep. Yep. We have now officially found the door to where this area actually is. It's time for ending 2. We're almost done. I like how pretty it all looks too. Where's the god cube go? It goes in the square hole! Yeah! Also, this is so cool, seeing this with the cube. I can only turn, by the way. I cannot move my mouse anymore. This is all I can do. So it's time for ending 2. That is so pretty. Like, actually, though, this is gorgeous. So this is what happens when you throw a companion cube in the incinerator. Yeah, didn't you know, Val? Dude. Alrighty. So, looking at this guide again. Looking at this guide again, there's also a very easy short route to get to the end. Basically, there's a large hallway as you're about to finish the game without placing a god cube. And there's another way into it from near the start of the game. It requires a blue cube, and there's an easy way to get one since there's a useless extra blue cube, which is most likely for that. So, that's cool. It's at like the very beginning, so. Once the credits are over, I'll show that off. Otherwise, once we're done with this, I'm gonna head off, I'm gonna raid out. So, yeah. GG. Yeah, that one was a lot harder than the initial run, wasn't it? But I also like going through the secret routes. I think that's really fun. Now we just wait. F-mod. Yeah, I kind of want to know how. Like, I can see that you can see what they're using to make the game, but, like, how the hell did they make the game? How'd they make it endlessly repeat like that? That's so cool. And now, that's what the title screen looks like. Alright. We're gonna do a couple things, because this is post-game stuff that I want to do. The first thing I wanted to do was show you... Oh. Not fucking that. Anyways. Oh, got it. They're the same area. First thing I wanted to show you... Why does it only say areas discovered 1? Was in here. Yes, I want to load this. Endlessly repeating with no visible skipping that comes with teleporting in older games like this. Concept. Yeah. The no skipping is what really gets me here. Not you sounding like a Minecraft villager. Okay, hold on. I have curiosities. Manifold Garden. Map rooms. I want to know where they all are. Ah, skin tone Squidward. Yes, that's what you call villagers. That's a way to call them. That's definitely something. Damn, I'm still looking for the map. I only really know where 2 map rooms are. I don't want to have to go all the way back to those areas just to find them, but I might have to. Okay. I wonder how far it'll let me get. It's also really cool seeing everything being clear and open and really pretty like this. It just doesn't help that I don't remember where the fucking doors are. It's gotta be on one of these corners, probably. No, it's up there. That's wild. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to go here. Oh. I see. Well, this sucks. So it would have to be in the rainbow area, I'm guessing. Sploosh! Okay. There probably is one in the rainbow area. Let's go look. This place is so pretty, though. Jesus Christ. The zapping noise startled me. Mm-hmm. It doesn't exactly matter because the rainbow tree has been planted and everything, so... Meh. If anything, all that accomplished was freaking me out more. To which I am really freaked out right now. Cool. Alright. There's the map room. You can kind of tell where the map room is, because it's this little mushroom building that's on top of things. Like, it has a specific shape and everything. Hello, birdies. Yeah, I just passed it on accident. There it is. And there it was. There we go. Here it is. Yeah. So this is the map room. You can see the rainbow area pulsating with the giant triangle when I leave. Which is actually kind of cool, but we can go like this. And we'll be back at the first area. Is that it over there? Oh, hey, it's ludicrous speed, and it's Technicolor. Yep. Whee! So we can go to any world we want to, as long as we just click on the button and we teleport there. Which is cool. I believe this is literally the last one. But yeah, we have a choice to go to anywhere we want to. We can also go and do all of the secrets if we really want to. Just from the first area again. Which I don't want to. Just saying. That's the first thing. However, want to do one thing if I'm able. That's the exit. Where's the entrance to this place? If I recall... It's here. In this room... Right. If I recall correctly with what I was looking at before. Because that guide is kind of stupid, but it says that somewhere here. This one's straight, that one's down and out, right? It was saying... I think one of these corners has it. I'm just checking. Yeah, the picture, by the way, because I know you can't see when I shift tab or anything, is literally of them looking like this at the world. Like, it literally looks like this. But that tells me fucking nothing. I think they were one up, though. Like this. Yeah, it's like this. That's how the picture was taken. Oh, that's why. Yep. Let's go get us a blue cube. Because this is the last thing I wanted to show off. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 above this. That's incorrect. That's not the right way. Let's go. This is the last thing we're gonna do. Everything looks so pretty, though, with this gradient. I do love it. Extra blue cube. Extra blue cube. They said there was an extra blue cube, but never explained it very well. No. Wait, they said there was an extra blue cube in the stupid stairs room, which is not in here at the very fucking beginning where you would want the damn thing. Like, there's a blue cube here, but you need that. And there's a blue cube here, but you need that. So what? I wonder. Okay, it's not on this side. We know it's not on that side. Is it on the back and I just didn't see it when I was going down? Yep. Here it is. I'll never be able to go in there. Okay. Where is the... Alright. There's multiple, like, secret ways that you can go, even ones that I didn't show in the 2 days that we played this. Like, the one I showed with the blue, door opener. But I don't know where an extra blue cube is other than the double stairs room with the red cube and the other cube. Let me look for it. Hold on. I think it's in here. I just don't remember which one of these stupid puzzles had the stair puzzle. That's the dumb part. I want to show this off. But no. Well, it's not here. Here it is. Yeah, this has an extra blue cube. Up there. Apparently. Helps that you can just take this with you. You don't technically need it anymore after the puzzle's done. Hooking it on the door isn't going to be possible, is it? Hold on. Honestly, at this point, this is just funny. I'm putting this back. Alright. Alright. I only want to show this off because it's like the one crazy one. Alright. So this is the very beginning of the game, right? Alrighty. I don't know which direction to go, so I'm just gonna go one direction. That door leads us to here. Which leads us to... here. Right. Which leads us to the end of the game. So theoretically, you can complete this entire game with no God cubes placed in a very, very, very short amount of time. That's what I was trying to show off. It leads you to the end. So, with all of that cool shit out of the way, we are done. Thank you all so much for watching. I am 40 minutes over my normal stopping time. We're gonna raid out. Thank you for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna just chill and play some Minecraft. I don't really feel like playing anything special, so I'm just gonna play on my Minecraft server, so tune in if you wanna, but obviously you don't have to. And have a good rest of your week. Bye-bye! Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.